Do. Create. All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. Let me see. We got 2 tracks today. Good. Let's see. Should be all set up. There's my sheet. Little. Oh wait, that's the one I wanted. What's up, Steve? How's it going, man? Oh boy. Who goes off first? Golf? Golf probably, right? Yeah, and Saratoga's first race is gonna be not interesting anyways. What's up, Motor? What are we starting out with Gulfstream? Just a Tapetus route? Oh my God. Oh, who won the last race at Toga yesterday? I left before that. I didn't want to mark up extra stuff and I wanted to do my workout. Who won that last race? Did that end up being good? Oh, it did end up being a good race. 47-1 exacta with the price horse. Hold up, I want to just see who won that race. What he looked like on the form. Or was it a horse that I had to mark up? That's all I'm curious. Where's the form for yesterday? Oh, first day of August today, huh? God, summer's going by fast. Let's see, August 1st last year. Get rid of these August days because I don't need last year of August. I don't think I need to keep those. Let's see, what did that last race look like? 1A won the race? Did I have marks on him or not? Let's see, that would have been the 11th race or 10th race. Oh, I don't even think soundbite. Why does that not look like the right? Oh, that's today's. I'm looking at the wrong day. That's today's, not tomorrow or yesterday's. Oh, 7/31 was yesterday, not August 1st. Oh, it was a horse that I had to make marks on. Yeah, okay, I don't know. I don't know if I would have liked him or not. Don't have marks on him. What's up, Jay? You got a football reunion? A football reunion? What's up, K-Phil? Jay, what's up? Lake Pick 4 paid that much? Was there even that much in the pool? Sometimes you got to watch those pools. Was there that much in the Pick 4 pool? I doubted if there was that much in the Pick 4 pool. I got to check that now. Although, I mean, it's a good one. What was it, Lake Pick 4? A lot of times those are fake news if, you know, it's a 50-cent wager and there was only a... How does it work out when it's fake news? I'm trying, I think it's when it's in a smaller version than when they usually give the payout. Unless they had a rare carryover. Pick 4 pool that big? Oh, Pick 4 pool was that big. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that was, you are right. Looks like there was 2 tickets. Well, that had to be a good ass card yesterday. Hold on, I want to look at those prices. What does it take to be a... Oh, yeah, they had prices yesterday. Including a $57 or 57 to 1 shot. Yeah, it looks like the pick 5 was a single pull too, or a single ticket, huh? Anyway, all right. Oh, what we got here? What's up, Jennifer? Says it's gonna be chalky at the golf. Let's see. I gotta look up a little bit. I don't think I'm that interested, or in a rush to be interested one way or another. I don't know. It's just the Tapeta route, first race of the day. Got a couple horses to mark up, and I'm not sure I'm going to get them done. But I'll probably get them done. Oh my God, yeah. Wake up. I should look to see if anyone was scratched before I started looking seeing if I had to mark up any, or I should look to see if there was scratches. I don't think there. Yeah, there wasn't. What's up, buy stocks? Ellis Park looks promising. What? Ooh, more money? Oh, David. He said he was sending me something. Oh. Why are you opening my shit? Oh. Oh, you know that t-shirt? And there it is. Oh, that might be a friend. A no back with secretariat. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, yeah. I'll give you a heads up and send me something. Sweet, sweet, sweet. David sent me a couple things that came in the mail today. Get fucking for the show. He gave me a no bet. What was that? Secretariat print and with the no bet. I have to wear it. No bet T-shirt with the I think that's a secretariat photo. I don't know if he's here yet, but definitely got to thank him. Oh, let me just put that right there for now. Put this over here, otherwise I'm gonna mess it up. Oh, what's up, Attila? Let's see. And I'm looking up, what was the other horse? Tampa 413. Dude, I did not sleep good last night. I had the restless leg and could not fall asleep. Hey, David, what's up, man? Thank you very much for that. Yes, I just got the package. I opened it up, or Kiki opened it up. Just saying and showed it. Was just saying I'm going to have to definitely wear it with the print. Thank you. What is that? The old Secretariat? Looks like the Secretariat photo. But thank you very much, man. White's not a good color for me, man. I'll go be dirty. I'm a dirty boy. I might have to wear it on no cigar day. I thought that was the Belmont Secretariat. He that would have been a no bet race too, without a doubt. That would have been a no bet race. He had to be fucking nickels on the dollar or whatever you want to call it, pennies on the dollar. Who is Barbara Cougar? That's what the red font is a play on. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna look it up real quick though. Krug. Barbara Cougar artist. Oh, black and white. Oh, okay. That's a that's a throwback to her style. Because I was gonna say it's not the print. Like it's not the photograph. I almost thought it was. It's not a lithograph. I knew what a lithograph is, where it's reversed the negative and positive colors are on a black and white. But that was her style, stated with the red white. Oh, you know your art. Well, that's right. You were an artist doing stuff for like Mammoth and stuff. Oh, Band Supreme was her. Oh, Silkscreen. Silkscreen is a. Yeah, when you sent me it, when I seen what you were sending in the email, I thought it was almost like a lithograph, but it's not quite a lithograph because lithograph, I think, is just reversing the negative. Then I thought it might have been, well, dude, I seen a guy that did mafia art that was, I think, negative space art in Vegas that I wanted to buy, but I didn't. Let's see, I didn't get a real shot, but I don't think I was crazy interested in looking at this race all that much with it being a Tapeta route and just early in the day. I was gonna say three's taking that damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop, but he's not the only one. Two you could make the argument is two. Yeah, I didn't really have time, but I don't think I was gonna be interested anyways. Let's see, are we back on the turf today? Next race is a turf sprint, but it's not a playable turf sprint. What's up, Christopher? Let's see, four gets the lead. He had eye-catching marks, but been at the level. Seven's up there. He's also been at the level. Kind of a slow pace, 24 and 4, 49 and 1. The no bet in red? I got to do that in blue just because my other markings. When I write this in blue, sometimes I reverse it. No bet in red. I got to have the right font. I can type it. What was her font? See, I even read. I have her. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, I might not be able to pick font style in here. I know it started with the H was her font. Then it said in the quick little write-up I seen. Bob Wolf, what's up, man? Oh, I can't pick font? Yep, that's the font I think I seen. That looks like it. HEL. Let's see, 3-7. That's not going to be much of anything. And that's the favorite over. Oh, now I messed up my pen. Or did I mess up my pen? Let's see. What did I do? That's the favorite over, I think, second choice. I didn't see where the three came from. Let's see. Four got the lead. I think seven. Well, seven got second, so four got the lead and tuckered out. Kind of a slow pace. Oh, four still got third. I didn't even see what he tuckered out to. 24 and 449. '73 and 4. Gulfstream, they're going to start early. Well, Jennifer gave a warning that it might not be good today. I think she said stay away from Chalkstream, right? Tread lightly. Oh my God, man. I feel slow today too. Holy shit. I'm getting worn out in the summer. I don't know what it's been this. No, I didn't. I know I didn't sleep good last night. That could actually be. And Saratoga first race is nothing. Let's see. Woodbine's running early. Oh no, Woodbine's running at the regular time. I just haven't been paying attention. Let's see. Ellis Park just ran a race. Oh, nice winner at Ellis. Oh, nice exacta. Looks like a long shot first and second for, looks like an 82 to 1 exacta. Let's see. All right, let me get this going. Fuck, I'm gonna need my charger. You want to have that or not Gulfstream? No one cares about Gulfstream. Ellis Park first race? That was a good race. Boy, I fought the urge to get a cigar. Now I'm wishing I did. I really fought the urge to get a cigar today. Let's see. Woodbine's in 4 minutes. Saratoga, 8. But that's a 5-horse race with all babies all the time. And Gulfstream next race is going to be all baby bullshit. Let's see. I didn't set up my pin. Oh, here it is. Oh, I don't know the difference of those two. Well, I don't know the difference of anything. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong as fuck. How's that? Oh, because I'm blind and that looks red to me. That's gonna be. It gonna be. I need a stamp is what I need. Just a single thing that doesn't change. Oh, that doesn't change my pin. That's gonna be 100% no bet. This is 100% no bet. Oh, why wouldn't that have stayed? That's not the auto setting. That's not the auto setting. Let's see, what's up on break? Woodbine. On break's back. Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? Let's see, on break's jumping in the double. 137, 1 and 7 in the double. Whose best bet is Sierra Leone? That's the best bet. What's up, Elaine? Happy Friday to you. Oh, for the L picks. Dude, that card tomorrow at fucking Saratoga looks like the last two days cards. Oh my God, so many races look like they just. I was marking up that fucking card and was like, man, if I didn't get already started on it, I would have said, fuck that card. But so many fucking baby races. I think I looked at the first 3 races. I hadn't even checked to see if it was all fucking 2-year-old card. It wasn't, and I remember they had the big stakes, and I was like, fuck. I don't know, Saratoga this week. I guess luckily I had a nice ticket so far, but it looks so far Saratoga this week just looks like a shitty kind of a boring card for me. Okay, Phil seen it too and was like, it doesn't look like a great card. You don't like the card either? Yeah, I got to remember, it's not all about me. I got to say, I hate the card. I'm not interested in that goddamn card tomorrow. I mean, unless I find a spot, but I'm not interested in starting something new either. And like yesterday, I mean, I found a really good race that if I would have glanced at that race hours before, I would have never thought that that race was anything either. So, the last two races yesterday paid good. I'm not sure if I could have had the last race because the horse wasn't marked and I didn't want. I just left. And in the race before the last race, that was a good result. It was just a race that I'll say I liked the betting line, but knew that I should have probably been out that race, which I was. It was a good result, but it was kind of too hard. Even though I had, my betting line made sense for it, it was just too hard. Till loves the card. Feel like winning before you even bet the races. Yeah, I got to remember, some people like those cards just because I don't like them. But it makes it hard for me to get excited about a show. Let's see. Ombrick was here at Woodbine. Let's see. 234. I don't know what Ombrick had here. 234 was the result, though. I don't see it anymore. Oh, you didn't have the two. Oh, Rockin' Ray. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Lane likes the two at Toga here. Jennifer still saying fierceness for fun in the big race. What price is fierceness supposed to be? Because they got what? Sierra Leone? Mind frame's probably going to be out. Sierra Leone's going to always take money. He always takes money. White Barrio, was White Barrio still take money? I'm trying to think who else is in that race. Oh, Skippy. I think Skippy's in it. I don't think Skippy would take considerable. Might be mid price. I don't remember what he looks like on paper. Iggy, go buy me a cigar. This is going to be a slow show today. I need a cigar. You're on calls? What's up, Daryl? Going with the 6 and the 3? Let's see. I'm break saying no close on Woodbine today. 6 and 3 for race 1 at the Toga. Likes the babies over there. Okay, Phil. Yeah, dude. I'm not so sure today's card is going to look that great at Toga. There's not as well. Actually, there is. Yeah, there's only three. Maybe that's it. And I may or may not be on for the 10th race, depending. No, I probably won't be. I was gonna say it's depending on if I want to get my workout in, but today I got to go to Costco today, and I think that's just too late. I'm getting sick of these past 6 o'clock times, especially if I think the day's already slow, or I'm already know that I'm done betting whether I'm up or down. That race isn't scheduled till 20 after 6. I don't think I'll be on for that race. Let's see. Toga's off and running. The babies are freaking running. Let's see. 3 got the lead. Yeah, they've been having a lot of short fields too this year. I mean, it's still been a good meet. It's been boring and just harder to find races to want to play. I think that's the boring side. It's just been I haven't been finding as many plays as normal at Toga. Let's see. One's going to win at 4 to 5. And it does feel like there has not been as many prices. There's been prices, but not as. I think they're lacking like 100 to 1 and over exactas this year, it seems like. I might be wrong about that. It seems like they're a little down on that end. There's been prices, but if the prices are in like unplayable races or let's see if the prices are in races that I'm already sitting out, whether I think they're unplayable or I can't get to them or they're baby races, it's almost like what is that thing? If a tree falls in the woods, did anyone hear it? I mean, if they're in races that I'm already out, then fuck it, they don't mean anything. I never had I never had a shot at them in a way. And the next race at Gulfstream is kind of a baby race too, other than it being on the turf. So they're back on the turf. I think they just took July off. Is that what they did? Feels like that's what they did. God damn it. I think I'm going to fucking build it. I think I'm going to go get a fucking cigar. I think I am going to go get a cigar. See, I try not to be a sinner, but the sin is deep. I'll be back. Fuck this. I can feel this is going to be a slow day. Let's see, Gulfstream ran. Did they go wire to wire there? Ooh, nice winner, 24-1. What's up, Rex? Oh wow, 3 was a 2-5 favorite there. A 2-5 first time starter favorite. Wow, that's a little over bet. Oh, I just want to see how they ran that race. On the lead or within 3 lengths of the lead is all I'm concerned about there. Ooh. Looks like Rex and Jennifer, is that the Gulfstream race? Looks like Rex and Jennifer had that race. Oh no, maybe not Jennifer. Maybe just Rex. Oh, $28 horse at Ellis Park was her hit. Oh, goodness. Oh, next race at no, been streaming. On another 1-2 favorite. Did they show this replay already and I'm waiting for it and I missed it? It's honestly not that big a deal. I'm just whoa, ah, fuck. I was supposed to grab your monitor and test that today, Kiki. Yeah, too late now. Too late now. We're going to Costco. Should I just buy one tonight? Ah, there's a replay. Felt like a long time. Oh, 8-3, 3-8. I got the lead. Oh, okay. Oh, nice price winner. Nice price winner. All right, so we got Saratoga in about 7 minutes. And another, Jesus Christ, 5-horse field there too. All right, I probably don't care right now. Oh, 6, 7, and 8 are all scratch. Gonna start off slow. What kind of race is that? It's a second race at a. Let's see. K-Phil likes total 1, 2, 4. Who did I say 6, 7, and 8 were all out? Oh, this looks like it's a turf race because there's main track only. So they were never going to be in. Mile 3/16 on the turf. Is it a little stakes race? No. What $150,000 little. Let's see. 4 is going to be the favorite. Let's see. Going wire to wire. I probably do like that race last race at Laurel. And I even thought he ran against the bias that day. Yeah, I don't have a problem. Him being the favorite. 5 would get points. That's second choice. I don't think there's anywhere for me here. 3's taking money. I probably don't have a problem, even though I don't have marks on him. One and 2, I don't got a problem with. I probably just don't care that much. But 1 or 2 would have to run. What's up, Gordon? Let's see, what is Daryl saying? Race 2 at Toga. Uh-oh. Going with the 2. That's the break like 6, 7, 8. At the wood. Jay says 2 and 5 at the wood. Ooh, K-Phil can get to both of the horses that matter there a bit. 1, 2, 4. And Daryl's on the 2. Daryl says 4 is the lone speed. Isn't 1 supposed to go lead 2? I mean, he might be on the lead, but 4, I'm respecting that Laurel race by a lot. Although I'm not really respecting it because there's nowhere. I'm not interested in the race actually. Oh, you like the breeding on him too? And Gulfstream's 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't even want to make a betting line there. There's no interest. I don't have a throwout in that race. So 1 and 2 would be overlays. 4 and 5 are probably the 2 horses I probably don't have a problem with being favorites. I mean, 3, I'd have to decide actually what price to give him. Let's see. Bob likes the 4-3. What is Gulfstream going into? Oh, a dirt race over there. Oh, that's right. That's going to be another 5-horse field. That's right. And I was complaining about a 5-horse field and a 1 to 2, right? Oh no, 6-horse field, but I was complaining about a 1 to 2. Let's see, 3's to 1 to 2. Mustang Bay is 1 to 2. Hmm. That's not a real class drop. He broke his maiden at the basement, ran at the basement, dropped, stepped up to 25. Boy, if he's the favorite, that field is weak as shit. That field is pretty weak. What's up, Gambit? Back again? Let's see. Christopher likes a 3-5. Who else got plays here? Dude, I don't know why this only does this while I'm streaming. Huh. I might just buy when I go to Costco. Let's see. 1 and 4 going to the lead. Those are the two horses I thought were the most likely speed horses. One actually has the late and four's rating. Two's sitting there at third, so both of the price horses are in good position if they're good enough. Oh my god, he's tired as fuck. Oh. Let's see, nothing much changed other than 4 is putting more pressure on the 1 now. 1 had a little bit of a lead, 4 is now feeling like he's finally putting more pressure. But most of the position hasn't changed. I guess 3 and 5 are getting a little closer, but they weren't that far off to begin with. 4 now had enough. He's going to escape with the lead. 3's the only one that's really coming. 3's really coming. 3's going by the 4. It looks like it's going to be 3, 4. It's going to be the 3, the main horses that took all the money. 3, 4, 5. And 3 was a 1 because 3 I thought got more points than the 1 and the 2. And 3 was a middle horse. 3 was a middle horse. I didn't think anyone was an overlay. Or I'm sorry, I thought 1 and 2 were overlays. I didn't think anyone was a throwout. 4 and 5, I was fine with them being the favorites. And so that means 3 would have just been whatever middle price it would have been. I was saying, Christopher with a good call. Christopher is booming. 3 to win. Was that a Dutch bet? That might have been a Dutch bet from Christopher. Or maybe a 3 to win and 3-5. Or was that? Yeah, that's got to be what it is. I was going to say, is that race 3? Sometimes they put the number. No, it's 3 to win and a 3-5 combo. Gambit said, oof me. Oof. Gambit didn't like that result. Oh, Gambit liked the 5 there. Let's see, am I in the right race? Yes, I'm in the right race. I was saying Gulfstream, it's just, do I want to take on an overbet horse that definitely is overbet? 1 to 5 is always going to be overbet by my definition. Let's see, get over to Gulfstream. Let's see, I'm not going to erase that. I'll just scratch him like he is on the board. Let's see, Jennifer got some Ellis action. Let's see, 7 scratched. Let me see, I got to get the right form. Let's see, Bob's booming somewhere. Oh, 3-4. 3-4. I didn't see that one. 3-4 Saratoga. So we know the somewhere for Bob. Yeah, 3's just over bad. It is lack of, well, he's just over bad. I was going to say his lack of speed is concerning, but he's been on the lead. Just last 3 races, he's had a lack of speed. I think the field is very weak, and he just happens to be over bad. I don't even think it's the computer screen. I don't know. My screen is going haywire. Keeps saying HDMI, but I changed that HDMI. Although on a Mac, it goes into Thunderbolt, so it could be that Thunderbolt to HDMI connection. God, I gotta check that before I actually check the, because I could buy a new thing and still be in the same spot. Although I have a better monitor. I want to get that done so it stops bothering me. And honestly, everyone looks about the same. It's just really deciding if I want to do this. Like 3's just over bad. God, and the overlays are big overlays. I'm looking at the wrong race, ain't I? I am looking at the wrong race. Three's still over bad. Oh, I see what I did. I wrote no bet on the Gulfstream form. Let's see, that race didn't happen. It's just throwing me off. It's too early. It's too early. I always say the inside's worth at least 10%, but man, this 2 is even a bigger reach than that. I'm going to say he's priced more right, and I'm being generous with that. Let's see, before this, 4's going to get point. 4's going to be an overlay no matter what. 5, even though he's a little bit outside, still going to get points. 6 got really nice marks. I wish 6 was on the inside here. But I just seen this crazy time here. On 7:20, crazy slow time. That looks like a time where he could have been a prisoner. He's so far back. My form adjusted, so I just want to see what that was unadjusted. I don't know, the rate I'm going right now, I think I'm not interested, but I think I'd have to beat the 3 out of first and second to play. What race was that? Yeah, it was the slowest pace of the day, and it was 25, 1 and 50. So I can go two different ways saying that he's 12 lengths behind that extremely slow pace that benefits front runners. I could look at it at a complete negative, or I can say, wow, he was a closer in that race, had no shot, and should be the favorite here. I definitely don't have a problem that he's the favorite. He's just fucking severely overbet. Yeah, they're in the gate, and I still haven't decided where I want to be here. I was saying, Jennifer had 3 straight bombs at Ellis, so Ellis was the product today. Ah, damn it. That chick in handicap? Is that the chick? What's up, Charles? Is that where did Jennifer have the 3 straight bombs, or? I know she had at least 1 bomb today, if not more. Oh, 28, so a 28 to 1 winner with probably an 80 to 1 exacta. And everything would have been in play here if I decide to beat the 3. If I decide to beat the 3, I'm giving myself every chance, except I wouldn't be using the 2. And Gulfstream. I did not like the 2 at all. I knew I had to beat the 3. I assumed in first and second. So I guess that just leaves. Who am I rooting for then? I mean, 6 I'd be rooting for. 5, 4. I guess that's 1, 5, 4, 1, 5, 4, and 6, a combination of that. But 3 looks like can still get beat or still be the stone cold winner right here. But either way, I know I would have had to play that to beat him out of first and second. And 2, I would have had 0 interest in. Yeah, my screen's going to drive me crazy. Haters are going to hate. Who's hating got Jen today? Stork? Who's Storks? Oh, is that by Stocks? By Stocks is who you calling out, Storks? So far, I'm sitting on my hands, but I haven't missed anything. I haven't missed anything. 3 when it ran at good, that looks like an exact I would have been trying to get to. The 6-1. And we did see nice winners. Other than it being in a baby race, that second race at Gulfstream was obviously good, 24 to 1 winner. I think it was chalky in the first race at Gulfstream. And what was Saratoga? I'm going to get irritated with this screen. It's not just doing what it's been the last couple days. It's doing it at a way faster rate. It's like just starting to blink, blink, blink. Then it comes on and settles down for a few minutes. But it keeps it's irritating. I've seen a decent winner. Saratoga, $11 a horse, but probably not a great exacta with the big favorite in a 4-horse field being second. What was that exacta? Was it useful or was it just not that great there? Well, 16 to 1 exacta. I like the win ticket better, I guess, in that scenario. Oh, and first race was super chalky. This crew doesn't like those? Who's picking on Jennifer today? Who's picking on Jennifer today? I thought Lloyd pointed out you had 3 straight bombs, but he might have been just saying that there's been 3 bombs at Ellis. Mr. Cucumber? You mean AKA probably Marco Lou? I want to know what started all of this today. What started all of the chat room? Haters gonna hate. Get some storks. Is that by stocks? Is by stocks and Jennifer going at it? K-Phil said, nice hit. She's on fire. It can't beat K-Phil. I don't even see where something started. I don't even see where it started. Oh yeah, Steve, you misread that. I see that comment. Oh no, the pick 5 paid even better. Pick 5 was a single take. Oh, you really? Yeah, you read that wrong. Talking about Delmar yesterday. All right, I'm ignoring the chat. Jennifer, who you warring with? I or is Jennifer just having fun stirring up things today? I didn't even see where it started. I see Elaine's going to Monmouth. Let's see. Gambit's asking Jennifer, how did she get to one of those shots? I bet. Ellis, what has Ellis been? You guys said Ellis been good. That sounds like it's been the product today. Worth playing. $30 horse. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I just want to see something real quick. Oh, that's a turf race. Turf race. I just seen double eights winning 2 races in a row on the outside, but those are on a. One was a dirt race. One was a turf race. Oh yeah, Ella's been nice today. All right, where am I at? Where am I at? I got to reset the time. Let me go hit my union break and reward my accomplice for not busting me to mama on the cigar. Hey, where's my little cookie monster? My compadre. Where's my little cookie guy? Hey, Kitty. Would I disturb you too much if we just switch the computer real quick? Nah, I probably can't do it right now. Is yours in the HDMI port? Because mine's really off. And if it's doing it for you, then we'll just switch it back so you don't have to deal with it. Come on, babe, come get some cookies. I'm going to change my monitor real quick. It should just take a quick minute. But since I am going to where I buy my monitor at, I just don't want to. So let me do this real quick. I didn't give you the HDMI cord, so you're going to need this. Right? You need an HDMI cord. Well, now give me one. I don't have, you need that right now. I only got one cord, the power cord. I left the HDMI because that's on my Thunderbolt. All right, am I back? No signal, please check input. So she got a double input. Oh, there we go. And it's flickering. I think it's a Thunderbolt thing now. All right, I'm back. Well, we'll see if it flickers. Maybe that was just one flicker. Holy shit, her screen looks clean. Let's see, I can't be showing the races, so I got to make sure what track it's showing. Am I on a delay? Yeah, I can't show the races. Ah, that might give me a copyright strike. Get out of there. Just why ain't it sharing my other screen? Hold up. It should be going to the other screen. This is gonna look annoying. How do I tell it to share? Fuck. I might have got myself into more trouble than it's worth. Not extend. No, I want to show that screen. I don't remember if I got to do this in my fucking. Let's see, so it's sending. So could I just work opposite? Maybe I could just work opposite. If I just slid that stuff over there. Oh, I think I know what I do. Display capture. Hold up. God damn it. It's working. I just gotta probably put my shit the opposite way than what I'm used to. Hold up, let me look at that one more time. I don't want to do an extended display. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Did that just do it right? But that just sent. I'm doing this with a goddamn time delay, and that's what's throwing me off. I can't keep waiting 30 seconds. Hold up. I got to figure out what screen it's showing. I think I figured it out. I think I did. It's just I got to wait for the delay. Yeah, that's going to give me a copyright strike. I'm probably going to have to take the show down just for showing that once it sits around. All right. So if I just move this shit over here, I should be fine. Close that. Everything should be fine now, right? I got my bedding line. I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused about which side it's showing. God damn, I had it for a second. Now it went backwards again. I can't be watching on YouTube Studio either. I got to be watching on this. All right, that's what I got to be watching. So I'm still showing the stuff that I don't want to show. Oh my God, it gets confusing. All right, so did I not set my displays? God damn, what a clusterfuck. That's the one I want to be showing. Why ain't it going to that one? Use as main display. I'm getting so fucking confused. All right, I'm just going to have to reverse my shit. I'll just reverse my shit. So that goes down. This now comes over here. Well, I still need that up to be able to see if I'm showing the right shit. So where's my Gulfstream form? All right, so I should be having my two forms here. IT person, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, this display is better though. I don't know if it's better on your end, but it's definitely easier for me to read. All right, so I think I got my backdoor stuff. It's just reversed. All right, I really got to reverse this because I got to have that to where I can see it. So I just got to set up to where I can cope here. Oh my God. And my stuff is all different sizes. Okay, it doesn't look how I normally have it, but it's close enough. All right, I can live with it. Fuck it. God, just this being reversed is gonna throw me the fuck off. Oh yeah, this screen is. Oh no, I only watch porn on one screen. I don't use the double screen for porn. All right, I'm not gonna have time for fucking Saratoga, but fuck. What's up, Gas? How's it going? Dude, and just reversing the screens is gonna. Let's see, I could reverse the screens physically and I'd be fine. If I reverse the screens physically, I'd be okay. I might just do that for tomorrow if this works. All right. Anyway, they're off and running over there at Toga. Third race. So far, I haven't done anything. I gotta be smarter than the keyboard. Let me just see while they're running to see what I might have been interested in, if anything. Two, I would have liked the marks on. I wouldn't have known what the four was. He's just 6-1. Five and six both. 2, 5, and 6 are the best marked horses. I didn't quite see who the one was though. One's looked like he's going to get in second, and it just doesn't. It looks like it's going to be favorite over favorite. And two would have been another favorite. Six might have been. Six would have been the only thing that could probably have got me in there. At 16-1. And that looks like exactly that I would have had to beat anyways. Yeah, I am not missing anything so far. I can for sure say that. Charles, yep, Charles says it all. Chalk, chalk, chalk. And that pick three is probably, I think, let's see, the highest price was 9-2, right? So that pick three, oh, probably not as bad as I thought. $57 for a dollar. So $25 for 50 cents, 26. I thought it was going to be, that's right, there was a 9-2 winner, I guess, in there. That's it. Gambit likes 4, 5, 6 over there at Ellis. And Gulfstream's 2 minutes out, and I'm just a cluster today when I went and got the cigar and fucking around with the computer and everything. Let's see, is Gulfstream something? I'm going to have to go to Gulfstream instead of watching that Ellis race. There's only 2 minutes there. Let's see, but just a 6-horse field. No scratches with a bunch of, there's only one horse that matters. Oh no, 2 horses that matter. Otherwise, it's going to be kind of a chalky result unless you got a mid-level exacta with a bunch of 3-1s. Let's see, Speed and Stalkers on the Tapeta Sprints. God, it's so different just looking back and forth. Let's see, 5 earned some hearts on a Tapeta route. but there's a lot of other speed in the race. 4 got really good marks. 3's the other horse that matters. Feels pretty rough. Mostly route to sprint. 2 got some excuses. Actually got four excuses in 4 races. One I don't have a problem with other than last race. The favorites, I do kind of agree that no one's a, well, I guess I don't agree if I said no one's a standout favorite. 6 is just over bet. To me, 6, 4, and 1 are a little bit harder to separate than that. I want to make my betting line in the wrong side. I don't think there's much going to be here. 3, I agree, is very hard to get to. Five probably does have a little bit of value. 2, I think is, well, he ended up being an overlay. I thought he was priced right, but he did end up being an overlay. Or that I think these 3 favorites are hard to separate for me. God, that still leaves them with 31%. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time. There's no order of the 3 favorites that I would want. I'd price this out, but I don't think this is going to be all that playable. 2, I would probably have to press. Yeah, and they're probably gonna be in the gate before I can price it out. 2, 5. I would get that. Wouldn't have to play that for as much. I'm just getting used to this. Yeah, 1, 2 is just $19. 4, 2 is 22. I think I'd have to actually throw out the 6. Actually, 6, 7, or 6, 5 isn't even that great. I think if I played it, I'd just say 6 beats me. Unless I wanted to get the 5, 6 straight. That's what I'm rooting for. But I couldn't even key that in, and I'm not sure if I think it's great anyways. I'm not sure if I think it's all that great anyways. Even if it wins, unless it is the 5 horse, I don't think I'm missing much. From 20 to 1 exact as if it's a 2. And if it's any order of 1, 6, 4, I would have to lose there. My camera's fucked now. That's it. I want to see that result. It's going to be the favorite or the exacta that I had to throw out. Unless the 4 got the biggest nose bob. Unless 4 gets second. But I didn't think 2-6 was even playable. 2-6 was actually playable. That was 24 to 1. 6-2 wasn't playable. And I'm not pretty sure 6 got second. It's close for second. Might even be a dead heat. I would have pressed the right horse with the 2. What's up, Daddy? Yeah, I don't mind that result. Whether the 4 gets second or the 6 gets second. Six did get second, unless it's a dead heat, but right now it looks like 6. Let's see, I did write no bet there, right? No bet. Daryl's looking for one more. Oh, down. Give him one more shot to get out. What happened at Ellis? Are they still long shots away, or did something change there? Oh, another nice ticket. Holy shit, Ellis been fucking good. Goddamn. 220 to 1 exacta. Who's the favorite there? Well, I don't have a form to see if I like the favorite. 6 was the favorite there, though. Ran third. Well, the screen hasn't flickered. I wonder if it's flickering on Kiki. I just don't like the, I just don't like the setup right now. I'm backwards. I don't like being backwards. Let's see, Saratoga 4th race. I know I'm not interested in that baby race. That race means nothing to me. Nothing. Yeah, that 2-6, I didn't get to price that out. 2-6 could have been played, but 6-2 could not have been played. And I even said that's what I would be rooting for, but I'm not even sure I would have played it. And by the time I even knew that, it was a little, I wouldn't have been able to key everything in. What I wasn't even sure. I knew where I'd have to be though. I was say Jay says, oh, the Ortiz brother won all the 3 races so far. Daryl wishes he was a stock player instead of a instead of a horse player. I'm going back and seeing some of the comments while I was fucking around with the screens. All right, Ellis been blowing up, blowing up. All right. Dude, I'm really thinking about switching my two screens around, and that'd be almost perfect. The only thing I got to worry about is if I try to do that, is if I kill my power source. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Ah, fuck. Can the idiot do it? Just don't kill the power source. Oh my God, my desk is too messy to be sliding shit like this. I'm tugging on that power source too. Oh my God, I'm a fucking clump of rat tail of wires. Here, unplug the tablet. I don't need the tablet over here. I think I got it mostly. What's holding me up? There's a stupid wire. Just don't fuck with that. Close. I need it to go a little bit farther. Here, give me. Oh, I got slack. I should be able to do this now. No, this thing is stopping me. What is this thing? Oh my God, and I'm flexing the shit out of that. Am I even using that? What is this? Yeah. I put this back here. I think I'll be able to manage like that for now. Oh. Now I think I'm set up right. Except I got to go to the left, I think, to do the mouse. Oh, okay. I should be able to figure out. All right, but but my controls are still going to be on this, and that's going to be annoying. Yeah, I'll have to see if the camera's in the right place live. All right, I think that'll work. So instead, I got to go this way and go that way to switch screens. So that's the only thing I lose. I should be able to work with that. God, what a fucking clusterfuck. What a clusterfuck today. That's it. I'm not interested in Woodbine. Let's see, Gaslight's the 9 at 12 to 1 at Woodbine. Dude, her monitor is quite a bit freaking bigger than mine. Reorganize my playroom. That's what it feels like, man. It would have been nice if I did it before the show. I said I could do it. She told me to switch monitors last night, and I didn't do it. Funny thing, it only acts up when I'm streaming in just the last few days. I haven't heard her complain about it. Right now, I think it's fine. I just got to get used to changing the mouse. I got to go the opposite way to get the mouse in the right spot. Let's see. Daryl's looking at the 4 at Toga for last play of the day. Likes the baby. Brad Cox. Gambit likes the 5 at Woodbine. Oh, big price on the 5. Okay, Phil looking at us 3, 4, 9, 10. Let's see. Did Gas play this 9? He's at 9 to 1. But what was the Gas's price? Oh, needed 12 to 1? Let's see, in Saratoga, and I got time to look at Gulfstream. Saratoga, that's going to be an automatic no bet. And Gulfstream, we're back on the turf. Let's see, 2, 4, and 9 came back. 9 came back after all that. 2, 4, 9. Interesting that the 4 or 9 came back a little bit. me just, I got to get used to this mouse being different. And my camera kind of in the wrong spot. I don't know if that, I can't fuck with the camera. I can't fuck with the camera. Let's see, we got a 7-horse field over there. Now, where's my fucking... We are going in the fifth, wow, already the 5th fucking race? I haven't done anything? And haven't seen the turf in a while, and turf routes have not been my favorite at Gulfstream. Let's see, 2493 over there at Woodbine. Gambit saying there was a stiff job on the 8 at some track. What track? You didn't like the ride on an 8? Changing a monitor can be quite difficult. Let's see, I'm going to watch this Toga race. There was no scratches. How's the monitor doing, Key? Huh? What is? No, it wasn't. That was never yours. That was never your monitor. But is it working?
Yeah, it works. It's too small.
Has it been flickering though?
No, I got a line down the side of them.
Yeah, that little green line? Yeah, that's always there. Oh, you want a bigger? Well, we'll probably get them tonight then. Probably. I don't know. You're open for 2-1 on the 4? God, I don't like how unclear her monitor is. Her monitor is not as clear as mine. Let's see, choose going to be the favorite there. I gotta keep figuring out how to work this damn mouse. All right, where am I at? And my screens are way too close for me too. What is this? This is gonna be 17.5. Yeah, four races ago, I do like that race, but the rest of the races, he did come back and win within 4 after earning my best marks that hard 4 races ago. But I see him getting beat by horses in this race, and there's no scratches, so I'm thinking there's a big opportunity for me just to consider he's over bet. Let's see. I'm having a hard time getting started. And he did win his last race. I never trust a horse that runs a top on a day that I thought he had the bias either. Let's see. I want to see this horse that he beat that ran second. That horse was running with the perceived bias and came back off of that race and won his next race. There's not too much difference in them, so 4 is going to be somewhat of value. Three, I might not think, I might disagree with the price on the 3. Still a contender. Seven just lost. Is that the favorite again? Is that the favorite? So the favorite beat kind of everybody in this race? No. 621 is the race that I'm looking for. Who ran with him? Oh, only the 4 ran with him that day. Yeah, and I already seen the 4 as value. So I'm actually looking for the May 31st race. I got those mixed up. That's oh, 3 beat the, and I'm not even that crazy about the 3. I thought the 3 is over bet. I still think the 3 is over bet. Let's see. I'm gonna start my betting line. Let's see. I gotta get my keyboard out of there. There's a shadow. I don't know about that. I don't know how to fix things. And one I don't mind his marks. One's gonna be an overlay at that price. Let's see, 4 is probably getting to be priced more right now though. Middle to left. Paul, your new monitor picture. But there's a shadow line in the middle? What do you mean, shadow line in the middle? Oh, my video camera? I don't know. Are you talking about video camera or the main screen? And I don't have this in the right spot anymore because the screen sizes are different. So actually, my betting line is not showing the odds again. Ah, fuck, I need to do this. All right, I need that. So that has to be lined up with me to be able to see the perceived odds. All right, that's all I'm changing for now. I don't get the shadow in the middle. God, I'm so thrown off right now. Let's see, 4 I think is fuck it, I'm thrown off. Where's my fucking mouse? There it is. think one's going to get me a little involved in this race. I'm not sure what I think of the 6. 7 I like. Let's see, what just happened at Toga? Nice price winner at Toga, 591. 2 I don't mind is the favorite. But I think everyone else is fairly close. There could be a lot of speed in this race too. Four gets a little bit more points than 15%. Five, I think, is a 15%er. I think 6 is the one that I got to decide what I think is. 7's 15%. Right now I'm at 70. Six, I'm going to split the difference and say he's priced right. I'm probably not going to separate these two. No. And I think I want to poke at this race. I got to. I don't know what I can do with the 1 except, or the 2. I think 2's the one that I can, fuck, I am getting fucking confused with the way I got to work the mouse today now. Two, 1 might be the only one that I want with the 2. That's actually not true. There's other tickets that are better than I think they should be. 4-2 I want straight. This mouse is fucking me up. I might want the 1-4. I might play this a little bit different. And press 4 with the 1-5. Then I don't need 4 with the 1-5 here anymore. I got it in the 3-horse box and the press ticket. this fucking mouse. Some days I would have wanted to key off the one. Do I only want the one that way? Let's see. I'm going to do the tickets that I'm sure I'm going to do. Let's see, the straight 4-2. I'm going to play it smaller. But I want this 1 with the 6 and a 7. So I'm going to add that 1 there. And 4 is just being pressed because I'm going to play that last ticket 1 with the 7-6. So I got 1 with everything I want it with. So 4 is going to be the press there. Because I got one with the 5, 1 with the 4, 1 with the 2. The 1 runs I want it. Unless it's a 3-1. I guess it's the only one that beats me if the 1's there. So what I got? Mostly everything going through the 4 and the 1. And the 4's pressed. 2, I only want it if it comes in with the 1 or 4-2 straight. First bet for me. All right, let me get the chat room back. Cat 8, my forum, what's up? Let's see, 7 and 1 front speed. I think in the same 27th race. I was hoping 7 would let the 1 go though. Is that the same race that they were? I'm gonna have to survive a speed duel, especially the 1. Unless it's a merry-go-round. I wouldn't mind a merry-go-round. 24 flat. 3 I did not like at that price. I'm not sure if I like where the 4's at. I don't mind where the 2's at, but 4 and 2 are both going to have to close. I'd love for this 1 to stay active, but I would still need the 3 to go away. 4, I'd like to give me first run before the 2, but he has to get going, and I still need this 3 to go away that I just did not like. Yeah, I don't like what 4's doing at all. He's getting carried out. 4's not doing shit. 4's dead money. It's going to be a good result because it feels like the 2 can't be there either. 7652. 7652. Boy, I really thought the 4 would give me a way bigger trip than that. Man, I like that 27th race. I just put all my basket in the 1 with the hearts in that race. Although 7 did outbeat him, so I guess I don't have that big of a problem with that. Rexy with another win. Let's see, K-Phil with the 9-2 winner. Cat ate my homework 9-2, or what's his name? Cat ate my form, not homework. All right, we're back on the turf though. Back on the turf at Gulfstream. Makes me look, I'm tanned. I'm tanned as shit. Look, I'm tan. Can you see my farmer? I should show my belly. What is this exacta? This should be what, a 30-1 exacta, something like that? High 20s to mid 30s? $24. Oh no, 6 got second, 44-1. I was ready to say that paid a little less than I thought. Okay, that's better. And Toga, I got a bit of time, huh? 17 minutes? Man, it's still 6-horse field, my God. Let's see, I gotta shrink my form, don't I? What did I say? 6 horses, no scratches? And I think that's in the right spot for my betting line. That's right, I can't move this any farther. Can I move this over a little bit without changing too much? I gotta get set up right. Not a whole lot on that betting board in a way. Let's see, I think 5 won the last race. The Pletcher. Let's see, Gas got a Delaware play. 3 at 5-1. Where's that fucking mouse? I can't keep finding the fucking mouse on this form. Let's see, four's been getting, it's just too early. 14 minutes. Four, I'm really not sure how much I trust his speed, except he's been running on a bunch of tracks with excuses. 3 races ago, I got him a stalking day. It was on the late average match strides with the fastest winner. I guess 2 races ago was a speed favoring day and didn't get the lead. Hey, I guess his excuses are fine. And last race, I thought it was an inside day and he had the 4-hole. Was this just a $50,000 claimer? Oh my God. Yeah, 3's at 6-1. I think he would have to improve a lot. 2 does have some interesting excuses. 2 and 3 of his last 4 races. And the only race I thought he didn't have an excuse, he won. Yeah, but he's 7-2. 1 I don't have a problem with, but he's just 4-1. It doesn't look like there's a lot here unless I decide to beat the favorite. Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Bodrick. I can't look at it. I need my marks no matter what. Even if it's a great product, I'm always going to need my marks. Then I'm just looking at the races like everyone else is. Unless there's a bias right now to go with it. Ah, another nice price winner, huh? But they've been all over. It's just been nice price winners all over the place, but they've been on every surface. Turf sprint, mile on the dirt, turf route. They've been on everything. Although I do like the turf routes, and I do know that I usually look at horses coming off the back end there, but I can't do that today. I'm already a clusterfuck today right now with what I got. But thanks. Yeah, Ford just has excuses, but then the other horses I can get to are a bunch of 7-2s and 4-1s. I don't think this race is that great. 4 there's just enough to make me think that he can get beat out of first and second. But the excuses make it a little bit harder. Let me see what that 3-horse box is. But I think I need every bit of all of the combinations being over 36-1. Let's see, that'd be the 1-2-6 that I'm interested in. Yeah, and they're 4 of the combinations are under 20 some to 1. The highest of the 4 that I see right now is 29-1, the 2-1. Yeah, and 6 doesn't make it any better, so most of them are well under 36-1. I think I just let Saratoga go by. Even if I'm right, the ticket's not great. Even if I'm right, the ticket's not great. Let's see, what happened at Woodbine, or is Woodbine getting ready to run? Woodbine's getting in the gate. Gulfstream, what are we getting in a Gulfstream? The 6 race? It is a Tapeta Sprint. 5-horse race. They just, come on, you're only running 3 days. Can we get some fields? We need field size and competitive races to fucking try to flourish if we can. I don't think Gulfstream's going to be great either. I got a favorite that's been off for basically a year, comes back, ran a useful race. Or I can say he definitely needed that race. But he's not good enough by himself to bring me in. I thought 5 is interesting, but even 4-5 with the 5's not nothing. Two I don't have a problem with, but that's the other. Yeah, I got nothing there. There's not a playable opinion there for me. Oh. Let's see, is that gas is 1 that's getting the lead in the stretch? I might have cursed you. 6 comes through, and so does the 5. Maybe it's not gas is 1. Let's see. Jay's going to start out a double. Oh, that's going to be a nice exacta. Jay could have had the exacta there. Looks like he went for the double. Good luck on the double. Yeah, and these exactas aren't getting any better. Unless I wanted to try to get it to 4 combinations. Let me look at Toga right now. Today it just feels like it's going to be another fucking slow day, unless late races are good. I didn't do a betting line here. I just think the horses are hard to separate this race. I think 3 should be the longest price on the board. Not impossible, but probably just a little overbet in my opinion. 5, I really don't like his last 4 races, and there's nothing there. Excuse-wise, yeah, 5, I'm just not at that price. And I guess these 3 horses, or 4 horses, aren't even worth separating to me. I guess that's my betting line. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Jennifer's looking at Ellis Park 2349. Charles likes king off the 5 with the inside horses at Saratoga. Let me see if I can bet it. Let me just trust Jennifer. What does Jennifer got at Ellis? 2349. 2349. Ooh, that'd be a tough one for me. Yeah, nothing's clear with her picks on how I could play that, just blind. They're all just mid-level prices. They're all mid-level prices, so. Let's see, 10 jumps off the lead. Ooh, big numbers are jumping out early. 10, 8, and 7. The whole outside of the track seemed to break pretty good there. 3, 4. Tight. It's a tightly packed group. Really tightly packed group, actually. Only the 1's way back. 10 still has the lead, being hounded by everybody. Being hounded by everybody. Bunch of long shots look interested, at least on the lead, and a bunch of mid-level horses are sitting there in the good position. Let's see, 9's looks like he's taking a bid for the lead right now, though, on the outside. Two's coming up the inside, maybe 4's looks like he's going to lead if that's the 4. 9 still in the lead. 5 and 2 are charging. 5's going to get 592. I think that's going to be 5923 maybe. I think I said 59. 20 to 1 exact, it looks like here. Oh no, 20 for $2. Wait a minute. What prices were those? Oh, 5 was the even money favorite. Is that 1,000 wins for Joe Sharp? Jennifer says, "What a damn joke!" Oh, 1,000 wins for Sharp. You're not liking his wins? Yeah, it looks like 5923. Yeah, 5923. I thought it was closer for underneath third and fourth. It wasn't that close. Oh, Jennifer says nine should have won easy. Let's see. Toga's getting ready to run. I think Charles is keying off the five there. I got a betting board, but there's really nothing for me here. Let's see. Lloyd's Dutch in the 1 and 6 at Toga. Dude, my eyes are going to be fucked being this close to the screen. Holy cow. I better sit back a bit and relax them. Let's see. Jennifer jumping in at Toga. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, you guys are liking the two horses that I'm leery on. Well, there's not a real throw out there. I guess 5's the biggest reach, and 3 is still a little bit of an overlay with my betting line. 4, I wasn't sure. I didn't love the 4 as a favorite. Didn't hate him as a favorite. I was thinking I priced out if I played that race. I was pricing out the 1, 2, 6, and that was it. But those exactas weren't worth a 3-horse box for me. And they're kind of all dueling on the front end. And 4's still there. I think 5, yeah, 5 might have flattened out. Yeah, 5 definitely flattened out. 4 would still be the problem. 3 actually looks like he has the most horse right now. 3 and 4 does. 3 got first run over to 4. 4 feels like he's gathering the most. 6 has battled back, so it's 4-6. It was basically, I thought, and that would have been even worse. I couldn't have hit that exact. Yeah, I would have liked the betting line there, but that's an easy no bet with that betting line. The Ortiz brothers might be doing the right thing. They might have a bright future. This horse racing game might be good for them. That's it. Dilla's booming. Exacta straight. Exacta straight. That's better. What is that exacta? Probably exacta that I assume you got to kind of have less combinations. What is that exacta? $9? Oh, Bob Wolf too. Bob Wolf might have had that straight too. I see Bob Wolf had 4-6. Let's see, Chalkstream. Did I glance at that race or did time just catch up to me? Oh, I looked at that race. I just don't think there's much here. 6, long layoff, probably ran a good race, one race sample. That's a legit pace on the turf. And I could probably say that's a very good race for being off a year. Five's a little interesting to me in that race. Or ran this here. But I also like the 2 favorites, and I just don't think there's anything here. I think the 2 favorites should probably be the favorites. 3, I think, should be probably a little bit longer than that. I might just disagree about a little bit of the pricing on the 3 and the 4 here. I might have them reverse price rise. I might have the 4 a little bit, maybe 5 to 1, 7 to 1, and 3 probably 7 to 1 or 10 to 1. A 5-horse race. 5-horse race, probably not that. Even if the 5 runs, I don't think the combinations are going to be much. Yeah, 5 wins, 2 gets second. It's just 18 to 1. 5 wins, 6 gets second. It's 28 to 1. 6-5's 20 to 1, and 2-5 is probably unplayable for me. Well, if it stays at 18 to 1, and those are the only combinations I did. This is what I'm rooting for. I just don't think it's worth it right now. And if it comes in 2-6, I would be willing to lose on that one. I got a little bit more smoke here. Not really. Fucking A, not really at all. Holy cow, there's nothing there. Bodrick's passing that golf? Me too. How far will the 5 have the? I'm not sure. I think the race kind of goes through. Well, 6 is not a speed German. He just ran front end, so I'm not sure if 6 is going to rate or try to go to the lead again. 5 might have. You got a bunch of maybes. He might be a. Because 2's not a lone speed horse either. 1's been on the lead, or I'm getting my numbers mixed up. 3's been on the lead before. Hold up. I was thinking that 6 had to go for the lead. Really, only last race he's been on the lead. Does that make this a little bit more playable? Yeah, 6-5 went down to 15 to 1. I think the way I play this is if maybe just play 5 on top of the 2-6. You know what? I'm going to take that no bet away. I'm going to poke at that. 5 on top of the 2-6. It does not take me much to get that for decent. And I think I'm going to go a straight 2-6 for the same amount. Or no, I'm sorry, 2-5, straight 2-5 for the same amount. But 2-5, if 2-5 wins, I need that to stay at that $18. If it goes less, if it wins and it's less than that, I gotta. So I played that straight and then I turned around the 2-5. Get rid of the no bet. So even if 3 gets the lead, I think 5 should be able to put the 3 away. Might be wrong about that, but I thought 3 had to even improve. Wow, he really got the lead. How far is the 3 going to get the lead? Five looks done already. This race is, well, is it going to be better than I thought? I thought if it comes in 3-4 or 4-3, it's better, but now 6 is a challenging 2's coming. 2-3. I think 6 never passed the 3. Yeah. 2-3-6. I think that came in. I will do. Uh-oh. Oh, I never shrunk that. Let's see. I said what I thought the betting board basically was. That's a Saratoga race. That's not even this race. Right? That's not this race. I didn't make one this race. I kind of set it where I thought the 2 horses were the favorite. That's a Saratoga betting line. For the 5th race. Let me just get that right. Let me do a Gulfstream. Gulfstream, I was saying I thought the 3 should be 7-1 or 10-1. I'll probably go with the 10-1 there. Actually, the 4 was I think 7-1. There was no 1 in the race. There's no 1 in the race. 5 I thought was an overlay. And he was. They just fixed him. Because I think he was 9-1 in the gate. And these 2 horses I thought should be the favorite. So I'll just split them. And just call that 41-41, I guess. That's at least the betting line, kind of what I said, but didn't write down. Oh, Gambit like the three. That was that the three at or am I reading something wrong? Oh no, that was the three at Gulfstream. You like the three. Yeah, three ran good. I was hoping five would have got the lead. I thought if five and three went for the lead, I thought five would have been the better one. And two I did circle. And Saratoga, we got a lot of time. Everything, it looks like we got a lot of time, huh? That might be a good bathroom break. I think I'm going to refuel on coffee. coffee. I need to. Let's see, Woodbine is 4 minutes out. That kind of blocks the chat over there. Christopher likes Woodbine, 10652. And what we got at Saratoga? Let's see. So I played 2 races today. 2 and only 6 races this week. Holy fuck. Only played 6 races so far this week. What the fuck? I'm gonna become an anti-gambling show at the rate that I've been playing this week. Let's see, in a 6 race at Toga's, goddamn, they just got a lot of races that just aren't for me right off the bat. Right off the fucking bat. And shit, the 2 races I played today were just small pokes. In fact, who said how long would the 5 have the lead last race? You pulled me in that race. If I didn't read that comment, I would have never looked back at the 6 and seen that he doesn't always go for the lead. That was the comment that even got me to pinch my nose and have played that bet. Who pulled me in? I need a rebate. I need a rebate from. Who said that? I'm putting a form in for a rebate. Jay, I want a rebate. That was you, yeah. I was doing the right thing without Jay on my shoulder. I did see him go up to 9-1. I did see him go up to 9-1, and then when I re-looked at the 6, I was like, he doesn't always get the lead. And 3 I didn't like, so if 3 beats me there, 3 beats me, you know. 3 caused my horse not to get the lead, so and so did the 6. It felt like whoever had the lead could be a little bit more valuable. And I imagine that exacta. Did that exacta stay at around the same price as the? If the 5 would have got second, I'm guessing that might have been 18-1 if it held up. I didn't price that exacta, but I'm guessing that might have paid something like that, 17-1, 18-1. Oh, 11-1. So I'm not even sure if that 2-5 went down even. That's the one that I would have needed to hold if it hit to even like it. Let's see if Dr. Protractor, if dude, as close as a computer are to me, if I watch porn on this computer, I'm going to be qualified as a doctor. For the refund, you also give me a Gamblers Anonymous? I didn't put that much, so the refund would be very light. Okay? You might owe me a half a nickel or something. It wouldn't have been that much. I'm not asking for reimbursement, just a rebate. I still liked what I did. I still thought that was the move to do. And even when 3 got the lead and 5 came out the gate, I was like, I think the 3 still gets put away, but I was wrong about the 3. 5 was the one that got put away. Yeah, and tomorrow is kind of the same freaking card at Saratoga, especially early. Oh my God, I just looked at the race and go, God, half the races I was marking up, I was like, dude, there's no way I'm in this race. No way I'm in this. I hate it when I'm marking up a form and they're just race after race like that. It's been like that all week at Toga. I know people like first time starters in those baby races. They're just not for me. Let's see. Jennifer got some picks over there at they're already down the lane. 2379 at Ellis. One looks like one's going to be the problem. Is that the favorite? 9's going to get second. 7 was up there, but 1's the problem for a lane. I think I seen one was a 3-2 favorite. And let's see, Woodbine. Anyone got Woodbine picks here? Let's see, Christopher did 10-6-5-2 for Christopher. Anyone else? Oh, Fetty was looking over there at Delaware. Let's see, a lot of horses feel like they got shots right. Well, it's getting a little late. 12 looks like he's getting the lead. There's a few horses with a shot for second. It's going to be that outside horse that's just covered up. I can't tell who that is. Twelve's 5-1, and I have no idea who got second. Maybe the 5. Maybe I see a Glen of Green. Maybe the 5. If it is 12-5, that won't be a bad exact of 5-1 over 8-1. Let's see. Jay knows who it was. 52-1 next double. Oh, he might not need to know who got second, but he's all right with the 52-1 double. $520. 10 times. Nice hit, Jay. I think that is the 5 that got second. So it looks like 12-5. Did 10 get third, or 1 might still be around for third? Nope, it's 12-5. Oh, 8 got up there. 8 passed the 1 late. 12-5, 10-8-1. 12-5, 10-8-1. Wow, decent prices all the way down. 6 was the big favorite there, or I guess lukewarm favorite at 2-1. Let's see, Gulfstream's 7th race. To Peter Route, I just want to see what's left at Gulfstream. A turf route. Dirt sprint, that might be the race I have to hit today. If it's going to be at Gulfstream, there's only 3 races left, and 2 of the surfaces are not my favorite at Gulfstream. Let me glance at that last race. I like to see if I think the get out race is a good race. What is that, 9th race I'm trying to see? Not the 10th race. I don't do no South American or whatever they go after that. 7th race or 9th race, the 7th's going to be out there. Let that be a good race. Ooh, the form is going to be kind of rough in that race. I like that. Oh, 3's going to be a nice price. The hearts, lightly raced, the hearts are interesting at the very least. One's a year off horse. Always a mystery. Always going to be a who knows. Oh, five. Five, when I looked at 5, I was like, well, 5's probably going to get bet. 5's 20 to 1 morning line. Oh, that race might be a. That race might be a good race. I don't know. If the 3 or 5 runs, that might be a good race. Feels like a dangerous race, though. Oh, no, Gambit. You've been watching. It's been very slow. It's been very slow. I probably average, say, between 20 and 30 races a week. I only play live on the air now. So 4 or 5 days, depending on the schedule. I mean, sometimes it could be more than that, but I've been pointing out, because I got videos and my math is based on my win percentage in a combination and the exactas and doubles. So I've been, ever since I came back from vacation, I don't know about, what, 2 months ago, 3 months ago? We went right after Kentucky Derby. So I was gone all of month of May, basically. So ever since then, I've been working on some videos about, explaining the math of my bets and all that shit. So I've been really counting how many races I've been. And other than 1 week, I've been a solid 20% every fucking week, except for 1 week. I was at 9%. But those two, that week, I only hit 2 tickets, and both of them were over I think 180 and a 150 to 1 exacta, which it was still a good week. But so no, you've been watching the last 2 days. I just spotted you yesterday, so you've been watching. Yesterday was very slow, so yesterday I was 1 for 2. But it's just been it started Sunday. Well, last week was a slow week too. Last week I went 3 for 16, so technically just under 20%, but it would have been like 19 or 18%, 3 out of 16. And all I did there was hit a 180 to 1 exacta, fucking 38 to 1 exacta pressed, and a ticket that went to shit 27 to 1 exacta. So if I hit around 20%, I'll be profitable. But yeah, so you're seeing me play less, and we go through sequences where races are just bad and there's nothing there. I'm trying to get to tickets that matter. That if I'm right 20% of the time, I gotta pay for the 80% that I'm going to be wrong. So I'm not. You won't see me trying to get 2 chalks. So I know that I have to hit tickets. So, you know, this is what I do, but I don't hit any more races than anyone else. I just tend to have better math. You know, so on chalky days, I'm supposed to lose. I'm not supposed to get killed. But, you know, if all the results are, you know, a bunch of exactas and doubles that are under 20 to 1, that if you notice, I don't have picks. I don't have picks. I'm making my decisions as we go, looking at, you know, where I think mistakes can be made by the betting board. You know, I never come on and say, hey, the fifth race, I'm all into the eighth. And if you notice, I don't tout. I'll talk about betting math, but I won't, you know, people get to good horses. Most people just play their opinion the worst way they can. You know, they play too much safety and not enough score. But anyway, you know, and you know, I got a lot of races that I don't do any jockeys, trainers, breeding, workouts. So really, in a baby race, how do I ever have an opinion? You know, unless they all kind of ran. So first time starters, I never have an opinion on. Let's see, six is going to win easily at a decent price, 4 to 1. I don't know who got second. Maybe the five. I don't know if five was running up there. Did he hold on? Oh no, he would have came off the bat. I have no idea who got second. Six definitely won and pulled away at the end. Two, seven, five. One's dead, so it's not the one. It's between the seven, two, or five. I guess it was the five. 4 to 1 over 5 to 2 over 7 to 1. Was I watching Toga there? Cat ate my form is the turf star. Also the name of the second place horse, huh? Rent is due is booming. 156. Let's see, we got a Tapeta route at the golf. Man, for this 5 horse race, I mean, you gotta have field size and competitiveness. You can technically have competitiveness in a 5 horse field. It's just you lose the other part of the equation for good stuff. Field size. Oh my God. All right. We'll see. Not super excited. Let's see, 3 and 5 are out. Let's see, one's not the favorite. Four's the favorite. Yeah, he was way too far back on a slow pace last race. That would have been 25.50. You got no shot. No shot from where he was at. The two horses coming out of that same race, exact same thing. No shot. So both of them, the excuses are fucked. Two actually earned a heart 2 races ago. Two's gonna be an overlay at that price. Not my favorite race, but I might be willing. Two's the right price for me to at least be like, I can be interested in him at that price. Man, a lot of these horses been in races. There's very little speed in this race. A lot of these horses been getting slow setups on the Tapeta. 25 and 3, 25 and 4. Prisoner of the pace situation. Four is over bad. Four is just over bad. I think two's the only thing that can get me in here, but I got a feeling I still got to avoid the 4-2. Yeah, let's see. Another race that feels like it'll be a poke though. Yeah, 4-2 is just $12. And two on top of the four is not even a bump when he pays 28 to win and only 31 to 1 in the exacta. Two, I might be interested in a rare win bet. Well, rarish nowadays. I'm going to keep this narrow because I want to have a score if I'm right. I think I'm just going to play 2 to win, and 2 with the 1 and the 7. Yeah, I think I keep this very narrow. I'll do the win ticket first. I don't even care if I get shut out of the exacta. All right, third bet of the, or third race I'm betting today. Oh, I was hoping 4 would be farther back and 2 could control the pace with a slow pace. Hopefully I can still get a slow pace, but I was hoping 2 would get a jump over to 4. Give me 25 on the front end, but 2 would still have to gut it out. $26. I like the pace, but 2's going to have to just hold the 4 off. I wish 4 was a little bit farther back and 2 just had that advantage. Two just went to 10-1. The CAWs didn't want me to get 13-1. Oh. Oh, 4. 4's going to win for fun. I knew when 4 was that close, it was going to be tough for the 2. 2 didn't even hold on for second, though. That's probably inexcusable. $26 at the first call. No one's supposed to get tired there. $26. What was the second call? 51. Oh, Jesus Christ. 51. 51-1 and you got tired? And you really got, wow, he really got tired. He finished dead last. Chalk streaming. Yeah, chalk streaming. Chalk streaming. On to leg 3 for Marco Lou. Did 6 get second? I think 4's in a spot. I don't even think 6 helps the exacta, but it might have. It's technically the biggest exacta, but $8 exacta didn't really help. It's technically the biggest one out there, but ooh. I'm not even sure if the way 2 tired, I'm not even sure if he got the lead by himself, would he have done any better? That was about as good of a setup as I could have hoped for. 26-51. I couldn't ask for a better setup. Chalk streaming. Shit, the only race I could have had was that 2-horse, but I would have had to made sure I threw out the 6 when I said 6 couldn't have been played on top of the 2, but I didn't check 2 on top of the 6. I set out that race. That's the only race I could have hit today. That's the only race I could have hit. as long as I did the extra check to see, but at the time there wasn't enough time to check it. And in fact, by the time I seen that, it wasn't even a spot because at the time I seen it, I couldn't even keyed it in. I would have had done everything faster. Toga. I haven't even been interested in anything. I was gonna say I didn't do another win bet today, so it wasn't that. What was it? The third race or the second race? Wasn't that at Gulfstream, or am I getting tracks mixed up? I thought I wrote down combos. Oh, it was that race. It was that race right there. I knew I remember writing down combos. Oh no, I did bet there. I bet there. I bet the two. I took the two at 13. Well, I thought I took them at 13 to 1, 10 to 1. Yeah, so I played 3 races today. Nope, I bet. I did a win bet and a exacta, but I left out the 4 because even if it came in 4 with the 2, it wasn't good enough. Let's see. Bodrick likes a 7. King off the 7 and the 5 a bit at Ellis. Jennifer 24710. 24710 for Jennifer at Ellis. I think that's the only plays I see at Ellis. Jennifer and Bodrick. That's it. Nice prices on the lead over there at Ellis. Let's see, but 5 is getting in gear. 8 still has the lead at a nice price. 1's coming late at a nice price. 5 looks like he's gone. It looks like it's either going to be 5-8 as of now. Probably a 5-8-1 try. 5-8-1 try. Saratoga's been nothing for me. Well, a lot of baby races. Going in the 7th race. $581 probably could be a good try. I just drooled. Chalk wins at Ellis. What is a 5/8 exacta though? 9-1, maybe 20-1, 20-some to 1 maybe. Almost 26-1. All right, where are we at Toga? Toga, there has not been too much for me. Nothing for me. Let's see, we got a bunch of scratches here. Oh, shit, I don't need the 9 hole. What is that? Is that another 5-horse field? 1, 2, 3, 6-horse field with a 1 to 2. Oh my God, racing is becoming boring. One, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, it looks like 6 horses. But a 1 to 2, 1 to 2. Let's see, 4 is out. 4 is out. 6 is out. And 9 is out. Well, 9 was never in. Tank got speed. Ooh, nice price. But I'm still leery on speed. Traditionally at on the turf's been doing speed on the turf's been doing better than previous years this year, but I'm still waiting for that to settle down. And we got Zulu Kingdom. Speeder Stalker. I got no problem with his marks. 4 races ago, went too fast to win. Then he's been on a tear, only being the fastest winner of the day each time. This race for a small field is loaded with speed. Clever again got speed. Am I in? Clever again has speed. Trying turf for the first time. Boy, if they hook up, and Zulu might rate here. If they hook up, who benefits? Dre ran pretty good last race against Zulu Kingdom. Probably shouldn't be 21 to 1. And 2 would definitely benefit. And then you got another front speed horse in the 1. There's a lot of speed in this race. I might be interested in this race for a little poke. I might be. Let me see. Is Zulu going to force me to have to beat Zulu completely? Because I think three ran a pretty good race and probably just think he's an overlay. And the one horse ran with Zulu Kingdom 3 races ago on a stalking closing day, was a front runner going too fast to win. What day was that? That was on Derby Day. And choose the only other horse. I don't even know. We'll see if I can even do Zulu Kingdom. I got a feeling I'm going to have to beat him completely. Uh-oh, wrong way, wrong way. Yeah, 7-3 is just paying 16 to 1. I'm not interested in 7-3. 3-7 is 34 to 1, but that's basically the win price. And I doubt it if, yeah, I was going to say, I don't think 7-1 is going to be better than 7-3. That's 16 to 1 too. Two and Zuzu, the 2 and the 7 can't be paired up. I think I'm going to do it like this though. And I can decide if I want 1 and the 3 on top of the 7, or do I just do a win ticket? Right now, 1-7 is 29 to 1, and 3-7 is 35 to 1. I either decide if I want those exacta or a win ticket. Uh-oh. Still just poking though. You're not really getting, right now, I think the win tickets are actually better because you're not really getting a bump. If you're not getting a bump, why worry about second if one of those two horses win? Definitely doing the exactas though. Let's see. One, two, three. No. Key box. I still want to decide if I even want to play the 1 in a win ticket. There's a lot of speed in the race. $11 to 1 and 18 to 1. Let's see, Zulu might go to lead, but I think he's probably going to rate. Clever again, probably going to try to go to lead, but he might not like the turf. I think I am going to do the win Dutch. 11 to 1 and 18 to 1. Let me just check that exacta one more time to make sure there's not a bump there. But it doesn't feel like there's going to be a bump in that exacta. Yeah, 1-7's just paying 26 to 1. 3-7's paying 38 to 1. I might as well just not have to worry about second if I happen to upset. Let's see. Did 1-3 ever go, or 7-3? Did 7-3 ever go up? No, 7-3 is holding at about 15 to 1. Let's see. I'm hoping for a fast pace. Unless the 1 holds on. Right now, I probably got to hope for a slow pace and just hope the 1 holds on. Or a fast pace and the 2 and the 3 benefit. Although that has to be exacta form, not a... 23 flat. I don't know, that sounds fast right now, but he's all by himself and everybody else is a... He's turning everyone into a closer. Two's gearing up, but I need either 1 or 3 to hold on. 2 might have just ran into a roadblock. Zula's going to get first run. Right now, I got to probably just hope that the 1 holds on. Come out with this 1. Nah. Three's not running fast enough. Zulu's tough, but Zulu puts you in a position where you got to beat them or stay out. 7-2 is going to be what, $4 or $2? $3, right in the middle. I red rabbited. Is he, Thaddy, looking at some mammoth? Let's see, I think I got a turf Gulfstream. Gulfstream 5 minutes. Probably can look at the late double. I think there is 2 horses I want to try to get alive to in the double if I can find them. Where's my mouse? I thought this was a turf route race, right? Let's see, I got to get the scratches. Let's see, no scratches here. Well, we got 7 horses. Let me just see the, I gotta get used to moving this back and forth, right? That's 2 long shots that I know I want to try to get alive to next race. Seven's out. Oh, I already had him scratched. One's been off a year in the last race. He actually supposed to be taking action according to the betting line or the morning line. I want to try to get alive to the 3 and the 5, I think. Probably especially the 3. I don't know. Right now I'm just going to price it with those 2. Yeah. Let's see, 7's the favorite. What race is this? 20,000 on the turf. Dude, this, well, he was kind of close to that crazy slow pace on the Tapeta. Who is that, the 4 horse? You got this sprinter stretching out. That's the big favorite. 6 looks like he should be every bit that 30 to 1. Who do I like? I'm against a 7. I think I'm interested in a 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. And the double. Let me price that out. 1, 2, 3, 5. I think I'm against a 7 unless 7 can be thrown in because they're paying so much. 1, 2, 3, 5. Let me see. Doubles I think I want to play. I want to play exact as if I can sort this out fast enough. Let's see. 5 to all of them are paying huge. I would even pay for a 7-5. Fuck, I might even want an all 5. The lowest one is 95 to 1 or 88 to 1. I might want an all 5 and press. Dude, and 3. 3, I think I'm going to pay for the 7. You know what? Forget the all 5. I think it's going to be a $10 base bet, and I'm going to pay for the 7. $10 base bet. Most of my math is good. Yeah, I want that. I don't think I got enough time for the double. I definitely want to get live to the 3-5 if I can. I got no excuse not to get to live to the 3-5. Let's see, I gotta go bathroom though. Let's see, 7's going to lead. It looks like they're going fast to me as of now. And 6, I did not like at all, but 4 I thought could have been interesting in the exactus, but I didn't want them in the double. don't know if it really mattered. Well, 7-3 was the lowest exact I think I had played, and that one was paying 49 to 1. Oh, two's coming, but the two's double, or I said exact. Did two doubles go down? Ah, two doubles went down. I want the 5 or the 7 to hold up here. 5 or the 7 to hold up here. I don't want the two. Two went down to 23 to 1, and I should have pressed the 3. All right. Yeah, the 2-3 went down to 23 to 1. And at the time when I bet that, the 7-3 was the lowest one, and that one was paying 49 to 1. That one went up to 73. Five, I think, 5-3 stayed about the same. All right, I'll be alive to two of the horses that I want. I probably should have pressed the 3 in the second leg. 5, my math is really good. If the 3 wins, my math is a little behind. 42 to 1, but it'll be good for today. Oh, all right, I'll be alive. I guess I didn't have to pay for the 7, but I did. If I didn't pay for the 7, my math would have been good. That's it. Dilla's banging. Marco, oh, you like the 3 and I'm hoping now I'm hoping the 5 because my math is better. But 3 is the horse I like better in the last leg. Let's see, who you guys got at Ellis Park? Anyone got plays? 1, 2, 4, 11. What is there a DQ somewhere? Where was that at? A DQ'd? Oh shit! They DQ'd. Oh fuck you 3! I needed 3 to get second. Oh, there was they DQ'd Zulu. I didn't know that was going on. Oh fuck! I wish the 3 would have got second there. Who did he I wonder who he interfered with. Who did he interfere with? What was the interference on? Oh, went into the 2 and the 3 slightly. K. Phil says slightly. Was 3 close for a second? As soon as I seen the exacta was 7-2-2-7, I didn't pay attention to anything else. Ugh. 7 was in a bad spot before the first two. 7 bumped. 2. Oh, I have to watch that replay. Well, I would have still needed a disqualification to be put up if the 3 got second. I had to get really lucky to get that. Who was on Zulu, by the way? They took Pratt down? Oh, they get him out the show pool? That's so small I can't even see. What, they got a satellite photo for that fucking DQ? I can't see that tiny ass picture. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, yeah, shit. I would have loved to see that race run clean. Well, I mean, Zula might have still won. I would have just loved to see it run clean. Is that the 3 that's getting him interfered with, putting him sideways? I mean, that's not good. So maybe I wasn't as dead money as I thought. Where's that? That looks like that's on the backstretch, huh? Yeah, it looks like the backstretch. Fucking horse is running 45. Is that I just don't know if that the 2 horse or the 3 horse. I can't really tell what saddle cloth. Well, one of them had the yellow. Who was in the yellow? The guy in the yellow was not the. Oh, so. Wait, maroon and silver. Am I looking at the right saddle cloths there? So maybe it was the 2 that he interfered with. I don't know. I can't really tell from there. Oh, yeah, it would have been the 2. I can tell now that that's yellow. Fuck, they're saying the 3's wearing maroon? That looks purple to me. That's supposed to be maroon? Well, maybe it is maroon. It looks purple, but maybe it is maroon. So wait a minute. Am I getting my yellow? Okay, so the 3 is front. So I guess he did come over on the 3. Oh, that's when I said that. Oh no, maybe it's not when I said two was making that move and got stalled. No, he got stalled when he ran up to the five. Two had an eventful trip actually. Tuda already steadied behind the five, and then it happens here, right? Is this where it happens at, or am I just lost in knowing where that happened? I guess it already happened. I guess it already happened, and I just don't know where in the race I'm at. I needed three to get up first, second, and that disqualification would have been. I would have been happy with that. That would have been on a press ticket. 3 horse box and then pressing a two. I would have been happy with that. No! Did I read my doubles wrong? I didn't read my doubles wrong. I hope you're right that that's what I'm alive to. I thought I'd seen 44 to 1 and 109 to 1 is what I thought I seen on the doubles. Was I looking at the wrong pool? Was I looking at the wrong damn pool? No, no, I'm alive to the three and the five. Three and the five. Did I write down the wrong number? Three and the five was what I was trying to get alive to. Did I write down the wrong number? At Gulfstream? Yeah, three and a five is what I'm alive to. Three, I should have pressed. I should have came back and pressed the three. I knew I didn't have to press the five. I'll be happy with either of them right now. Both of them will put me up. I wish you were right that they were fucking 200 at 100. That means I would be on a way bigger hit. Let's see. Marco Lou's alive to the one and the three and the pick four. Right now, I'm not sure if I'm going to do anything at golf because I do think it's a dangerous race. I thought if I didn't get alive in this, but I should have got alive having five fucking horses in the first leg and fading two. I thought if I got alive, I probably was going to ride it out. If I didn't get alive, I thought I'd bet this race by itself. I just knew I wanted to get alive to the three and the five here. Six, I thought was going to be the favorite, just a little bit more outside. In fact, if I do anything, maybe I do a backdoor exact and not even turn it around because I'd be happy with my double. So if the three or the five runs second, I could still be up for today. I don't know. I'll have to see what I'd be willing to do because I think it's a dangerous kind of race to have a big opinion for me. I think the one's off a year, who honestly does not have to be much to beat these. The two just looks like a ugly horse to me, and only the rail to me, if is good. Three, I like the hearts and the excuse 2 races ago, but I mean, it's not like I have no questions on him. In fact, I probably think he's priced right as of now. He probably just feels like a 15% or a horse that I could get to. So he's not a huge overlay. 4 is a horse on the inside that I don't have any problems with, but not my favorite. It doesn't have great marks, but the field is weak. He's at least in form, but feels like he got to come from behind. 5 I do like. 5 I like the hearts. I like the speed excuse, but he's a sprinter stretching. I don't mind sprinter stretching out on the dirt. 6 is another speed horse that could kill me. 8 I just think is in the 7 hole where it gets hard to win at Gulfstream. And if 8 and 9 I'm against, but if they were on the inside, I'd be more worried about them. Oh, you tried to override your timeout? That's the problem when you tell them to do that, right? They're gonna protect themselves from lawsuits. No, we let you gamble again, and you fucking now you're gonna try to sue us. No, we gotta block your ass. You told us you shouldn't be here. Was it that bad, K Phil? Hopefully it wasn't that bad for you. I would have probably definitely did the backdoor thing if I pressed the 3-2. The 3 also, not the 3-2. The 3 also. I knew I should have pressed the 3. I should have pressed the 3. I was worried about those combo. No, it wasn't. Dude, I do worry about that doing this show and saying the things I do. And I do. I told you guys that before that I do worry about people because gambling. Not everyone has the best of results, and it could be bad. And honestly, since I'm so pro gambling, it feels like if someone's in that position, I don't definitely want to be encouraging. Because it is very bad for some people. Some people it's very bad for. Oh, you got engaged, Pricey. Ring shopping. Who's the lucky fella? Oh, wow, you're almost 50? Oh, you do? You waited a long time. 50? Is that because you were wild? Dude, I got some, Kiki's cousin, got some cousins that were like 50 over there, in the old country. So, everyone's trying to hook them up. And, sometimes I got a theory, hey, once a guy gets too old, either they're settled in and they who they are and they don't care, or you got to make sure that's even what they're into. They're all like, every time, they're like always playing matchmaker. And I'm like, dude, Kiki, stop it. Stop it. And then I had to do, okay, Phil, I had to do handicapping. And I was like, okay, there's two different types, You got guys that never been seen with a woman in all those years, and those are the ones you really got to question. Now the guys that are out there having fun all the time, at least that's not the problem. She has one of them that's having fun all the time, and he just has too many options, to be honest. But you got another guy that's, dude, he hasn't been seen with a girl since high school, and it's like, well, maybe that's not where he's spending his time. You got to handicap their desire. You finally found a good one? I guess I got to look to see how crazy these prices are. And they're probably not. Three's probably, I can't even do it with the three. And I only kind of want to do it if I can do it with both. I'm leaning towards I ride this out. 4-3 is actually paying more than I thought it would. Actually, 6-3 is paying more than I thought it would too. I thought it was going to be impossible. I wasn't expecting those to be 34-1. It's not technically a saver bet because I could still lose. And if I didn't play, I kind of know where I'd be. If I wasn't alive in the double, but sometimes that's how I got to answer the question. If I wasn't alive in the double, I would be king off the 3 and 5. That does not change. I'd have to play the 3 and press the 3. One, I really have to decide if I use, with him being on the inside, I probably would. 8, I think I want to try to beat either way, 8 and 9. So it's just the 1, 4, 6. I mean, that is how I'd be playing it if I didn't get alive. And maybe I'd even want the 3, 5, 2 on the inside just for less. That could either be that ticket or this ticket. If I did this ticket, I'd probably press the 3 with the 2, 5. Let's see. What do I want to get greedy? It only makes in a way. It only makes sense if I want to get greedy. Because I would be playing it both ways if I didn't get alive. I would be playing it both ways if I didn't get alive. I kind of wasn't expecting the 4 and the... Bull says one is scratched. What, at Gulfstream? One is scratched? Oh, I forgot all about Toga. I was wrapped up into if I was going to do anything. Are you talking about Toga or he might be thinking I'm looking at Toga because Gulfstream's a long way and Toga's in the gate or getting closer. Is Toga the one scratch? I think he is looking at Toga. Oh, no problem, no problem. I figured it out. And I started looking at that thinking of what I wanted to do before I probably wanted to look at this Toga race. I haven't got to look at anything at Toga pretty much all day today. Boy, this feels like this wasn't even qualified as a Toga race years ago. There's not a whole lot here. Holy shit, there's not a whole lot here. I mean, yeah, I can see 267. Eight might have some upside. Eight, I like that race 4 back. Eight went too fast to win 4 races ago. My best excuse. Then he runs against the inside early pressing day, so early pressing day excuse, and then another excuse. Ran against 2 biases, and then ran second at 26-1. 8 might be a reaching overlay. 10 looks like a goddamn disaster. Eleven doesn't look terrible for 24-1, but I'm not interested. I don't like route to sprint. I can get to this 8 a little bit. I think I can underplay this race as a poke because I'm on really short time. I think I'm just going to play him with the 7, the 6, and who was the other horse I said I could get to? 7, 6, and a 2. Eight's going to be first and second. I don't have time to write it down. In fact, if I can't get this over, I won't have time to bet it. I'm going to have to underplay it, though. 7, 6, and 2. You know what? I'm not going to have time to price that 6 with the 7, 2, but I'm going to key box that too. I'll get that in. So I got 8 with the 3 horses. And then I got 6 with just the 2, 7. I had to underplay both tickets though. If I didn't play the 8 ticket, eight's the one that drew me in. I might not have even did this one, but since I did that one, I said fuck it. I think the only other horse I think I could have got to really quick was the 11, but still didn't like the route to sprint. I don't think I missed it. If I missed something, I really missed something. First time starter, I'm not missing. The 4 would have to, I'm pretty, I don't think I'm missing anything. Any chance it's not, 8's not in position? I think I'm going to have to root for the 6 with the 2-7. Who's the 4? 4 got to be a, oh no, 4 is not the first time starter. 4 just ran a turf route. Yeah, 8 got nothing. I need 6 to put some horses away and still hold up. I need 9 to go away, 6 to keep running, and 2 just to get there. But 6 looks like he's struggling and getting bounced around. 2's not coming fast enough. 9's going to the lead. That 11 is running. I have no idea who the 9 is. All right. 9-11. Wow, another turf route horse. 11 had a little bit to be interested about. 9 had some excuses, but he definitely did not catch my eye. Going to be a really nice exacta. 7-1 over 25-1. And 6 and 2 are going to get 3rd and 4th. Not the fastest pace. Let's see, and all we got is the 9th race, and I may not be even be on for the 10th race today either. All right. I still want to decide if I'm going to do something here at Gulfstream or just ride it out. Let's see, 4, 3, and 6. Wow, they're actually way more than I thought. I'd have to weigh the 3. Dude, I'm leaning towards I want to try to get greedy here. And 8, I want to just fade because of the 7 hole. Let's see, this 2, 5, 3. I don't have to press anything there. If it comes 2, 5, 2, 5, or 2, 3. 2, 3 is 173-1. 2, 5 is 206-1. 3, 5 is 89-1. 5, 3 is 100, or just under 100-1. I don't really need to press that. Because if the worst one comes out where I don't have the double, it's still 100. I still do great for today. 5, I don't have to press. So I don't need this extra press ticket with the 3, 5. If it comes in 3, 5, 5, 3, I get the double and that exacta. So it's just really deciding if I want to do that. It's really deciding if I want to do that. And I just got to press the 3. And it's really deciding if I want to turn them around. That's how I would be playing it if I wasn't alive. I think I'd play it both ways. If my key horses win, I get the double, and I still got a shot for being greedy with all the exactas. Five's not the problem. Three's the one that's a little bit that I'm still thinking hard there. If one wins, I'll think it's because of the inside, the class drop. In all fairness, the only race I like him off of is that race 2 back. Three does not guarantee go to lead. I'm not sure what he's gonna do other than the hearts. Five should give me a run for as long as he's good enough. My exactas are still holding at about 30 to 1. I guess I'm going to do this on the poke scale still. And I think if I lose the exactas, it's because the 3 or the 5 never run, or the 8 beats me. If 9 beats me, I'm totally... It's because the 8 beat me. And 8, honestly, I just like one race last race. And he'll have to beat me from the 7 hole. I'm doing this. He might beat me. Uh-oh. Am I going to do this if I can't get my sensor over there? I might not get the presses in. Let's see, the press is just a 3 with the 1, 4, 6. That's it. Ugh, I don't like the break on the 3. I think I got to root for the 5 more than the 3 right now. I got to root for the 5 more than the 3, but 5's the better tickets. That's not the 5. I didn't have to worry about the 8 or the 9. And I'm going to lose because my keys were not good. 6-4. 6-4-9, I think it was. Ooh, 25 and 4, 49. And 5 got the lead. 5 got the lead. Boy, that pace does not sound fast. I wonder how long he had. I left as soon as he got the lead. Six four, what is that? Probably 20-1, maybe? $19-1. Shit, 6-3 actually went way down too. That was holding that was 40-1. Last I checked, that was 40-1. That got cut in half too. What is that double paying? 25-1 on the double? Let's see. I want to see that replay. Let's see. I don't think there's anything I could have did except for that second race at Gulfstream. What was that 44-1 exacta? 5th race? Oh, this is going to get annoying. Oh, 5th race. Oh, it's 7-6. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm looking at the 4 and second right now on the live feed, and I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't hit that exacta. It's 7-6. I'm looking at the live feed going, wait a minute, no. That was the best ticket today, I think. 24-1 exacta was the second best, I think. Oh no, the best ticket today was that turf race. I forgot about that. That was so long ago. Oh, that's it for Gulfstream. Oh, you would have won, K Phil? Why did that not look like that saved right? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh shit, my shit's backwards. Ah, racing forms. Saved it right. Yeah, it's saved right. I don't know why I thought that saved wrong. Let's see. So just 2 races left at Toga if I'm even on for both. And Ellis ended with more bombs. Were they good all the way through? Yeah, they look pretty good all the way through Ellis today. And what do we got at Toga? Turf sprint? Let's see, Chess Master. Three. Uh, nine and eight. Boy, there's a lot of horses with some nice marks at decent prices. Let's see, ones are the favorites though. Oh, a single favorite and then pay raises though? No, no, no. I don't want that to grow. I thought I seen a few horses coming off that race right away. That race, man, everyone in it was earning good marks. That July 3rd race. That's a nice rematch race. Let's see, but the favorite did win it. Or one of the favorites won it. I want to know why I got an early pressing day on that for him, but not the others. I think I got something mismarked. Let's see, my shit's on the other side. I got to remember that. Yeah, they're all coming out the same race. So I'm assuming I'm wrong on the 4 because let's see, I got to open shit over here, don't I? Yeah, I had that as an early pressing day. No. Oh, I did it. Wait a minute. I had it as an early pressing day. He's the right one. I'm going to be done right after this race, I think. Yeah, I know. I think I remember when I marked that race. I knew they were all the same, and I don't think I just put early pressing. Their marks all look right, but they all should have just been an early pressing day. How are you betting this race? Let's see. One's the favorite, and one won that race. Daddy likes the 1, 8, 9, 10. How do I get rid of it? I don't have time. Oh, there's the 3. I kept wondering where the 3 was. Three would 3 just feels like it shouldn't be that price. I don't have marks really. A bunch of one race samples. Four I'm not interested in. Wait a minute. Act up at the start, off very slow. Ah, he's just 5-1. I didn't see that trouble line. He would probably need the race to melt down. 5 should be long. What, to feed him now? Yeah, we're going. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. I thought that was the 7, and I said I think I want to key off the 7 and the 9. I'm not really sure where I'm at this race. Feels like I'm rushing. But 9 at that price, I'm definitely doing something with him. Got beat by a bunch of these horses last race, but was going. So 7, 9, 1. I'm interested in the 3. 3 and 9 might be my keys. Definitely price it with the 1, but I probably got to play that a little bit different or for more. I don't want the 7. I keep thinking that I like the 7. I don't like the 7. It's the 8. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's not. Although the horse does have hearts. I want the 6. And I think that's it. You know what? I am going to take that 4 because I'm not going to have time to watch that replay. And if that's what I'm keying off of. Looking at the wrong thing. I'm just going to have to put it in. Oh shit, I wanted a 3-9 exacta box, and I might not be able to get that in. No, I'll be able to get that in. Last bet of the day for me. I gotta go. Yeah, 7 got the lead. God, he got the lead by himself. I just didn't think, wow. I don't like my chances here. For that 7, I kept going with that 7, but that was not the horse. That was not the horse. He was the horse. He was the horse. 4 is flying. Might not have mattered. It's going to be 1-4, 4-1. He wasn't the horse. He wasn't the horse. Yeah, I caught him out like fucking 6 times, but man, I did not think he. Well, I was right. He couldn't hold on. Let's see. Was it one? It was 1-4, right? Was it 1A or the 1? One four seven eight. 1478. I am not going to have a good day today. That's for sure. Will you like the 7 there, K Phil? Oh, you'd probably go with the 7? I 3 I wasn't sure. I thought 3 I thought I could get to, but I didn't have marks on him. 9, I thought 9 was going to gun for sure. I did a bunch of poke bets today, but they fucking added up. They did add up. It was the one that won. I want to see which one it was. It wasn't even the one that was coming out of that July 3rd race. So four was the only one that ran out of that race, and I thought I was buying stock in that race. I thought that was a good race. 4 was the only one that ran in it, and he had the worst running line, and I thought he was a complete throwout until I just seen the off slow, and even then I kind of threw him in. Yeah, even then I kind of just threw him in. It's not like I liked him. Yeah, he's a speed horse. I mean, he got great marks. I thought that he'd do what he did, just do it faster. Instead, he got out there and hung on way longer than I thought he was going to. Well, I'm definitely done. I'm definitely done. I'll have to review today, that's for sure. Let's see, 81-24. No, 25. Oh, is that why I might have? Hold up. I thought I saved that last one wrong. All right, everybody, that's it for me. I am out of here. But good luck if you guys are still betting, and I'll be back tomorrow with same 2 tracks. I got to get these monitors set right. Oh, wait. I need to be over here.